everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Ben Terrier and welcome back to Nioh. Now before I start the game, I do want to notify something. Last time I played this game, I noticed something odd when playing with my joystick. I wasn't entirely sure then, but the next day I did run a test on my joystick and found that there's drift. There's a bit of drift on my joystick. Oh. So what the hell's going on? I had no choice but to get a new one. Because it is a bit troublesome what was happening, and I think that some of my deaths was actually caused by my Joy-Con drift. Hello there, Pito, how you doing? So hopefully this new joystick helps a bit. That, and this is also a Xbox 360 joystick. So now the buttons are the way they should be, actually. Hopefully this makes the game a little bit easier. Because everything is where it should be. Like for instance on my generic one, the B button is actually where the A is supposed to be. That made it difficult to switch between stands. Okay, right now I'm trying to figure out what is what. And to get used to the joystick position. Did those reset? I could swear I had destroyed them all. Yes, they did reset. How is my audio actually working? I could swear both of those were dead. Okay, there's block. This is gonna take some getting used to because I'm used to having the left joystick further down. But now it's actually where the D-pad was on my generic one, and the D-pad's where the left joystick was. It's gonna take some getting used to. At least it's not as big as the Duke is. I don't know how I nailed that shot. Great, yeah, they're all back by the looks of it. Actually, no. Hold on. This one wasn't here, and neither was that one over there. Are these new? I have to do probably a bit of random fighting. I'm trying to remember what's what. Yeah, I kind of like coming because I need to get used to this control layout now. Fortunately, it's right here. also, do let me know if there's like stream frame rate issues, because I did change the resolution up to 180. It was 720 last time. I'm not sure how it'll run now on the stream. Yeah, but do you not wonder why he won? And then nearly everyone was against him, and yet he somehow won. No, something's not right. Yeah, let's try this fight sort of to get a little bit of practice. I actually need to figure out how to... Let me get some... No. No. Nope, not that button either. Okay, it's that button. Okay, I have a bunch of these now. Okay, there we go. No offense, but I highly doubt that, given that you just don't know how anything actually works to begin with. I can only hope that the dose didn't come back either. This. Looks like I got new titles. And I hate it doesn't actually pause when doing this. Not anything actually. level. Equipment 50. What's this? Use it. I have those choosing some below, but I have no idea how to use them. I don't remember the people actually telling me how to even use those. One of these two ones that trigger the special. Have any standard arrows, I need to be careful. And now I see, at least now I know why my arrow wasn't like straight up killing him. I can always do this. Damn it! Why didn't that kill him? The other ones did die immediately. I can always drop on his head again and try and kill him. He'll probably see me, but I don't want to face him down there where the others can see me. I should try and make him come to me. Huh, he ain't moving. Well, I got my things back, so let's actually heal up without, like, spending anything. Fortunately, I do not have enough for a level up, but I do have enough for... I do have a few things I can just straight up offer. Like this thing, for instance. And one I have on is... not one... 132. Still not enough. Alright, I already did this before. This is the one that's on right now. only one, but that person is dead. Hang on. Why are these back again? Last time when I did these would not return. They would stay dead. Of course I missed. Can I grind and get some upgrades? At least one more upgrade. You don't even know the guy who has models or anything. I'm sure he's pretty much dead. And then he suddenly just walks in through that door and says hi. Or have some surveillance footage of him. Guy. I think that's enough for at least one upgrade. We gotta find out who this someone is before it causes him more trouble. Let's see. I do have a better piece of armor. couldn't use it because of weight limitations. Go for this one. And let's see if that's enough. Pretty sure I still had it. Did I accidentally get rid of it at some point? No, I'm pretty sure I still had it. I'm sure I did not get rid of it, that I still had it. Why could I not find it? Really, because of the lack of familiarity? I doubt it. Hitting the wrong button. No, wrong button. Pretty sure I've only been getting rid of weapons today. Yeah, for some reason it's not there anymore. The heavier and little better equipment, it's not there anymore. Why? Okay, joke me out for the love of that toaster. Of course I cannot just like go around there. Ow. I was dodging there. You might want to talk to Brooke and maybe they can explain it to you. But not wise. You'll probably kill him after what he said. Not this time. That actually broke his home. I'm eating that damn dodge button. My goodness, he's tough. My spirit back. I escaped. Oh, come on, it worked last time. Now you actually do it. Is it not working now? Last time it was working. And I have nowhere to dodge there. Also, his little sidestep kinda sucks. I don't really had any Emerta, so I don't mind calling him back from here. And now all I can do is mostly try an error or grind, and more grind. How many was I have? Not that very many. this guy I'm gonna have to fight head on. And I don't even get that much out of these guys. Right. There's one of them up there. Yeah, try explain that to him. Self-centered, egotistical. I'm surprised they didn't react at all to that. It seems like I have no ammo whatsoever. Actually, no. One arrow. No, 3 arrows. And I want to try and get up there. Hopefully I can find more arrows up there. Forgetting that for the Xbox, the B can be a confirm and cancel at the same time. Some arrows. That isn't gonna let you fall off. I think the only way like they ever beat it because someone found security footage and gave it to Weiss, if I remember correctly. Well, he was a little too happy and comfortable with his victory. I hope there's no much on the way of stream lag. Like, how's the streaming going so far? And I can't really look at the... I think there is a bit of stream lag, isn't there? I can't really tell. If there is, I'm gonna have to lower the resolution. Like, exit the game, lower the resolution, and come back in. I'm going to save just in case. Can't tell if it's just my preview that's been buggy or if there is stream lag or not. Okay, there's a few freezing moments. Okay, that's saved now. So then let me switch to another overlay. I'll lower the resolution. I think that might be causing the problem. Close the game and then reopen it. Gotta wait for the cloud to sync. Come on, Epic. Why the long wait? There we go. Settings, let's put this back to 720. When the game launches, I'll put it back on screen. Okay, supposedly it's loading, but my head's covering the load symbol. Man, aren't businessmen hiding something all the time? Game. Let me skip through much of this. Down to 720. Is it me or is it brighter all of a sudden? Because I did not raise the brightness. I just lowered the resolution back down to 720. Which were on 180, things looked a little darker. That man's supposed to be dead. Not only that, you know very well he is an enemy. Nothing about it. I need to check if other monsters back. At least shoot my arrows. I'm actually gonna take this guy head on. I'm not taking my chance with that one up there. Damn it, this is the problem about joysticks. Oh, yeah, right. That went a little better. I never go this way. I don't think I ever went this way. Interesting. Sword. Okay. Special coloring. Sword wielder, the high difficulty. I definitely did not come here last time. Let me check that sword I just got. This was already pretty high familiarity, that's probably why it's got plenty of bonus. This one is better than the one I already have. It's not 121. Oh, but this is a different kind of sword though. This one with a very long handle, similar to that of a polearm. Kinda wish I could see what their stats were before the familiarity. This is worse than you think. Because of him, now, one of the biggest criminals out there has access to the entire city's mainframe, and it heavily exposes us not only to the grip, but to Salem as well. This is not good. I kind of want to compare this sword to this one. But I can't really do a comparison because I don't see original stats. Same deal here. I would love to see the original stats to know if this has a better stat, will have better stats upon familiarity. A snack of power made from round up sword. Shapes. Temporary raises familiarity. And this is a new one. I might as well give it a go. Oh, he definitely has heavy armor. base armor by the looks of it. Okay, a piece of helmet seems that I got. Which is actually better. Takes away the wind and paralysis resistance, but gives me more toughness and more better defense multiplier, and a bit more life. Wait, it's just a bloody mask. The other one's a full-on helmet. How is this better? And no wonder it's lighter, but as long as it gives me a bit more staying power, I'll take it. Okay, so we need to get rid of him somehow. We just easier said than done. I don't have any access to everything. It could be anywhere. Still bugs me that I don't have the stuff I had from before that I was saving up. I got this, but I have no idea how to even claim this. Same deal there. Okay, I guess these were the ones that I got. Well, I had some points before, maybe? Should I take this guy head on? Not that guy though. Oh. Bollocks. Let's hope there's some arrows up here. I cannot get that stuff. Unfortunately, it is stuck in the fire. And now that I don't have to worry about Joy-Con drift anymore, I'm not gonna risk it. You try to see inside the building. I can see that way. Like the baked demons respawn. See if maybe there's a few arrows in these. I can't really get rid of this fire. Like I did on the other one. I still find it strange that these are respawning when last time they didn't. Hell, this one actually was even deeper. I'd be like, right, why are... These were not here either. These two were not here either. Are these like the guys I've been killing actually? But why do those stay even after I like respawn? Yeah, this place did not get the big ass annoying demon back. I also have those 3 things down below. I have no idea how to use those. Let's get him out of there. Oh, that one had an arrow up. Okay, here's one with better defense. And fortunately, I'm right at the limit. And I better heal. Get rid of some of the stuff I don't need. I'm gonna keep that pole arm, it's actually better. I can't tell if this sword's better or not. It's the only one I have of this category. I wanna hold on to it just in case. Again, I can't really tell if it's better or not. I'll get rid of it because this is level 1. This was just level 9. This was just level 3. I kinda wish I knew how to send this stuff to storage. I don't wanna send this into storage just in case. I'm gonna hold on to those pants just in case. Oh, don't worry, I can handle this measly crook. I soon have enough for one more of these. I don't know why it bothered to change it. I'm kinda satisfied with the wolf. Oh, these just keep on like popping up or piling up. I don't know why. I assume it was because of those guys, like, I killed them, they remained there for me to rematch or something. Just need a little bit for one more thing. I don't get that kind of dodge when fighting the big guy. He does some weird looking twirl. So that's what he's using for that one. Antidote. Okay, now I have enough to do one more level. Question is, what do I do? Too much of these yet. I mean, I haven't had a need for any of that. Well, except for the Guardian Spirit one. Go for that one. Alright, I'll increase it. Just in case. If that's my Guardian Spirits, this is my only way to improve it. Might be my best option. I do still wish like these would have their own individual price and not a universal price for all of them. The end of me. This is probably gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna try again. I gotta beat it sooner or later. No, you had other responsibilities. Plus, this was my fight. And I can actually chat. There we go. not good. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. It was hard enough with those things. It was hard enough with those bowling chains. What the fuck? I will put that in quotations. That was not very far. Block that one just in time. I wasn't able to block it this time. The bad part is I have to re-summon this thing every single time. Increase my key. I'm gonna get several bonuses if I increase my key. However, increasing my spirit level is gonna take a while. Try that one more time. Things still going pretty bad. I'm gonna have to grind a little. Maybe raise that spirit level to try and get those bonuses from it. I have to learn that patterns of these attack. As soon as those break, I have to learn an entirely new pattern. Not only that, he's like super fast. He can do that! So I gotta keep him away from his own balls then. Damn it. And here I thought I was getting the hang of it. I might try maybe a different stance on it. Maybe low. The attacks are different on that stance. Oh, come on. I thought it was good enough. Don't ask me how I was able to dodge that. I have no idea. Just fine. Waiting for the second attack. That's like the main attack that's easy to counter. Well, that one he can easily go into the other like spinning attack. That attack. Somewhat annoying. Dodge not give me any immunity for it. Come on. Damn it. I did it to the side instead of forward. I needed to do forward there. Pull my spirit back. Oh, even though I have the option to change spirit, I have no other spirit. If that the other two would still be with me. Because I did get 3 options. Well, with these because I can tell those are low-grade equipment. The color tends to like show okay, does it have something worthwhile or not? This one looks like it might have an armor that might be worthwhile. So it kinda looks like I have a decent armor already. Anyone can be okay in this one. This challenge. Okay, let's get rid of that guy first. That stands first. Helmet, but I don't think it's better than what I have. No, it's actually worse. Same helmet, but less stats. Great armor. At least I think it is low grade. Yeah, it is low grade. But I can trade that for more stuff. Head to see, that's right. If you try to kill melee, then you're just my enemy. Oh, at least I get some more arrows. mind. So recover one of them. I'm curious, but no, just in case he sees me and becomes a headache. Get rid of all of them. Lock the city immediately. Nobody's getting in or out. Got lost my voice there. Okay, so this one didn't reset for some reason. I guess these special ones are still gone. Save for that one at the very beginning. Which again doesn't make sense. Why? Why are these suddenly appearing? Crap, that was the last arrow. Oh, I'm confident I definitely gonna do a Salem. That and I don't remember much of her dialogue. Okay. That was weird. He just decided to nope out of the roof. So this is awesome little I guess he's recommending you something different. And why your efforts are futile. Just break them to see if I could find like something I could use. Not gonna mess with that one because someone's got poison. Get that other guy out into the open. Got an extra elixir, that's actually gonna be handy. Screw it, I wanna try this guy. Oh, so he's got bombs. I had to let go of one part of my joystick to keep my left. Leggings. Not worth it. He barely has anything. Back in, get a heal, free heal. I know I don't have enough yet, but at least it'll give me some enemies to return. Are you ready to die a pointless death? Let's get rid of some of the stuff I got. Hold on to a heavy weapon just in case. Water. Key recovery for a short period. Weight are pretty much the same, which is get rid of it because it is weaker. I have a 21 with 24, so I don't even bother with it. I know I don't have enough. Think that'll make a difference? Think again. Clearly, you are not told why your efforts are futile, why you are not ready for me, and you will never be ready. Don't you want to know? What that little secret I've been keeping from you? Damn it. With the joystick. There. I always have to aim ahead with the joystick. Never want to make it count. They have 3 and 2 fires. Get rid of this guy. And that guy. And I gain an extra arrow. No. Alarm. 7 heavy. Heavy axe. Okay, I have enough for 1 upgrade. I might as well do it. Let's not risk it. Consider maybe using a different weapon as well. Like a polearm or a heavy axe. No reason this will raise my spirit power, my bond with it, and its power against yokai. So it gives me a little bit of health, not by much. A little magic, it'll give it a bit to the yokai one as well. I don't really have magic, but a little bit of defense, a bit of health. Sturdy gives me attack, with ranged weapons, tiny bit of health. Skill, key pulls, samurai skill point. Jutsu power, 1 to every weapon, and a little bit of health. There's a little health, more towards melee weapons, my weight capacity by very little. Key pulls and my skill point. This is more health, and more on the weight limit. Hearts, health, key, and arbitrary weapon. Body's just a lot of health, and the pistol thingy. Maybe wants to go more on the spirit, so I can get that bonus from the spirit. No, don't worry, this wouldn't be the first time. Plus, in the end, her efforts are futile. After all, she can't kill an immortal. For now, let's go back and ensure the Grim don't reach the city. I got key recovery speed. And I guess I'll wait till I get much more before I try to get the close combat attack key reduction. Just crit. I'm getting up my pets like maxed out. I might as well try that fight again. I gotta beat it sooner or later. I look at it like a crossbow. The booty. That was close. That was close. Too close. God, I won't be able to for a little bit. I gotta like go full focus here. Oh damn it! I had to have a goddamn one in the middle. When I dodged, there was that wall right next to me. I couldn't dodge it. And because there are no invincibility frames. which is kind of a no-brainer when it comes to a dodge button. Oh, come on, I call BS on that one. Use it, damn it. Sure that wasn't a hit. Recover some of those. And you're gonna have several of those elixirs stored away and it won't let me access them. Because I don't have access to storage for some reason. Oh, come on, that wasn't even, like, on me. I can't take the offense of that weakness twice. Get up, damn it! Hoping that maybe that'll like stagger him or something. this point more easily. Ow, come on. I'm getting a little better. I'm gonna keep on trying because I am getting there slowly. I think the key recovery was actually a good thing. Yeah, Trina went in vain. Somehow how hard he'll hit, she hits him. She will fail. Then just keep on getting back up, definitely. Be more of a waiting game for her. Which it certainly does have that advantage. Been around long enough to know how to deal with her. Very heavy at times. Never mind. Drink too much. My stamina. See, why in here does he have such a short dodge? Well, out there, he has a much larger dodge. Did it this time. Oh no! I got stuck with the ball. takes color. You die, and all over. I can't beat her here yet. Close. Damn it! Why? It takes so long to get up, and I have forgotten to pick him up. Seriously. Wait, who's this bait? That's a hard one to dodge. Come on. You go, you can't turn around, big guy, right? Man. Dang it. Not again, laptop. I cannot see chat right now. Give me a second while I fix my damn laptop again. You're goddamn plugged in. Why do such just randomly turn off? And I hate how the pausing works. You gotta open inventory in order to pause, which is bullshit to me. The pausing for this game sucks. Still waiting on my damn laptop to react because I cannot see chat until it's done. Come on, laptop, you're technically on. Turn on the damn screen already. browser to open. There we go. Piece of junk. When are you gonna do that? Why am I not able to throw my key? That pause really got me out of the flow. All because my laptop is actually a royal piece of shit. And the pause of this game sucks. Like, if I hit start, that opens. I need to open inventory, then hit start to pause the game. Why make it a two-step button? What if I touch this one? No, this one does nothing. Mine when you're gonna do that. I get if I was behind him on his side, but when I'm in front of him, makes him very unpredictable. Way too unpredictable. Doing something that's more like AoE and not like right in front of me like that. I would understand him doing that if I was actually behind him and in front of him. He's just like trying to hit me when he knows I'm back there because I'm poking his foot. I Right there, he knew I went to the side. He saw me go to the side, so it makes sense for him to do that. Definitely to get too close to the flame. Otherwise, that's instant death for me. There's gotta be a way to take advantage of that when he's going for the balls. Once we've cleared everything out, you will go. How about no? Hit me even though I'm not really running a straight line anymore. I wish I could take more of that. or it's gonna be the double one. Ah, come on, I was even underneath it. Come on, I was underneath his armpit on that one. That one shouldn't have hit according to everything I've been told. Why can you do that one there? Damn it. He has no plan. Simple as that. To just wants to train and boot her way to victory. And now, how about you think it's not do? Can she beat an actual immortal? Something that only gods can kill? We keep on putting our faith in someone like that. Now it's kind of work. Pop that back in. Ow, bullshit. For that one, just did it. Damn it! In legend time. Yeah, can you believe him? Secrets after secrets after secrets. No, I cannot trust a man who just keeps on keeping secrets from everyone. Wait, I'm not supposed to let it I'm not even underneath it. How did that hit? I hate that he can lock himself into that AoE attack. Very unpredictable. Very hard to tell when he's actually gonna do it with enough time. Especially given that there are no immunity points. So much damage when he reaches that point. I'm gonna grind maybe on another level. Maybe something to increase my swords or something. Where do you think she just went? So she stays there. And how little Osman truly tells us. I really don't believe she'll actually be able to pull it off. How he can does have that whenever I do that, I get stuck into station. Doing that. Kinda wish it did it. Especially in the middle of a battle and against those particularly large demons especially. You know, they won't give a damn. Damn it, I'm not hitting that button. Fine. Odd that when I jumped off it didn't reach him to do that. Do the little stabby stab. Here we have 7. Elixirs this time as well. How many fire arrows do I have? Just 1. Not here. Not so fast. Of course, I would immediately interfere. Like, he would actually be aware of that. But then again, this one already has a level. Let's get rid of it. this one always gives me 3 arrows. It's time to save an arrow just for the archer. I'll deal with the axe guy in the normal way. If I can even aim. Because of course I end up hitting the thing. Don't even think you would allow you to get any. So surprised he can actually tank that hit. A direct arrow to the head. Less risk, I have to run the garter. Is this stuff here doesn't despawn? Yeah, he just simply walks into the fire, of course. It's a good idea to just walk into the fire. Have enough for one upgrade. With strength, I get a bit more on my melee, a bit of health, and my weight. So for stamina, it's a bit more on the health, but only on the weight the car makes the boost. Skill, a bit of health, a bit of key, and one on everything. Going skill. Oh, hold up, I'm making offerings. I know not recover any of it. It seems we never actually to hold back to even count on it. No, I plan on doing so. This is no trick. Just me eliminating another enemy. Won't heal this time. going to use that to advantage. Like one hit away. Damn it, get up. Yeah, bitches! Hell yeah! Let's go! Finally! Finally, I beat him! Finally! Let's go! My god, this fight is so hard!
Who are you?
A foreigner? Your skill against Oni is impressive.
As is your skill with English.
My name is Hanzo Hattori. And you are?
Call me William. I'm here in pursuit of someone.
An enemy, perhaps? Hunting a person down in a strange land will not be easy. If you lend me your strength in fighting Oni, I will help you in return. Well then.
He's got a kitty!
Dawn is breaking.
How does he fit an entire cat in there? You must tell me your secret! Oh my god, I did not expect him to pull out a cat! Oh my god! That is so unexpected. I think we should put out like a note or a scroll, not an entire cat! I'm sorry, just it's just so absurd.
天人であった太閤秀吉様が亡くなり、この国では今、二人の侍が歯を競っておる。一人は秀吉様を継いだ石田三成と、もう一人は我が主君、徳川家康様。わしは家康様から西国大名たちの調略を任され、この九州へ参ったのだ。ウィリアム、近頃巷には地味猛量が出没し、大名たちは手を焼いておる。鬼を切るその腕を売り込めば調略の好機となろう。
Should he be speaking in English if he's talking to William?
あやかし騒ぎを追えばお主の仇も現れよう。まずは家康様に近しい隣国豊前の官兵衛殿のもとに参ろう。
Save us from what? Salem? It's immortal. There's nothing you can do about it. So much for that foreign merchant I've been tracking. I was hoping to capture him and use him as a bargaining chip, but he's dead now. One reaps what they sow. You mean that big ass demon? How How do you expect to take that thing alive? Himorogi fragment. If you use one during a mission, you will lose all Amrita. However, they can be retrieved by canceling the mission. The mission basic action controls has been added to the dojo. The mission applied action controls has been added to the dojo. The mission The Way of the Ninja Novice has been added to the dojo. Twilight mission The Blessed Village unlocked. Guessing this is the training ground, the dojo itself, and these are the mission. And they show me the difficulty. And my rewards. I do see the dual swords which I do use. Lightning amulet. Helmet. I can't tell what that is. This hand cannon? Is that a literal cannon? Or is it referring to some kind of pistol? This battle won't end until one of us is dead. And I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. That got me like so excited, finally beating him that I actually need to go to the bathroom now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. No, no mouse. Joystick. No mouse. Let's see. This is a lower difficulty mission. This is a sub mission, and this is a main mission. But there are training things here I would like to take care of, and then I'll tackle the sub mission. Can you see how many of those green guys? I guess I cannot see the area I was before. Dojo. Okay, these I know, but these do reward me with stuff. This is the way of the ninja. You have come. If you're interested, I will be happy to teach what I know. So let's go back. Let's do this in order, actually. This tutorial helps understand attack. Lock on. Okay, I did that one. This tutorial helps understand action applied to ranged weapon and living weapon. Wait, living weapons? Look at this one. I'm trying to remember since I did do a range training. To teach you, I know the way of the ninjas. I know the way of the ninja to you. I know you are strong, but soon you will face enemies against whom your frontal attacks will lead to disaster. A ninja, however, strikes from behind. Her strength lies in controlling the battlefield itself. Mastery in our technique will make you master warrior. Hopefully with this, I can actually learn how to stab from behind. Like a little surprise attack. Don't have any tricks I'm not aware of. Ninja lock. And you should obtain various types of skill points. Use up all. Here it is, ninja. Oh, but it costs 2. I do not have 2. Where's like inventory section? I see equipment. I see items here. That's the problem. I'm not using the way it's intended. And that's this card. I've been hitting the wrong button the entire time. mean, now I'll finally be able to use those abilities. Marine, Jutsu, Magic, get the shrine, and then assign them to a shortcut. Like items. The ready Jutsu has been unlocked. Allows you to ready 7 shurikens. Shurikens are a basic throwing weapon for ninja. Allows you to ready 2 blinding shells. They explode when thrown, sending a cloud of particles into the air. Enemies affected by them will be rendered unable to shoot or throw weapons. Reduce the distance which you can lock on into enemy players. Guess that's it then. Sweet. So all those things I had down below are things that I technically had, but the game was not allowing me to use. How's that fair? Why show me all the stuff down there, but I cannot use them at all? You have a knife for this, Nioh. With this level of diligent practice, you will undoubtedly master more difficult techniques. I will impart further secrets another time. Do not neglect your training in the meantime. Huh. Hello? Welcome to...
ねえねえ、海の向こうのお話を聞かせてよ。
More special finds, rare exceptional items available in limited numbers. When you return from a mission, you will find the stock has changed. If you mistakenly sell item or equipment, you can buy them back at the same price. Buyback are limited to the last 20 sales. Use material you own to forge new weapons and armor. Materials are mainly acquired from disassembling other items. Don't get too confident yet, this isn't over. Indicates the amount of time you have used a piece of equipment. In Japan, there is a long tradition of believing that tools used for many years come to be inhabited by gods or spirits. When you equip items with a high familiarity level, you will receive more Amrita when you pray at shrines. As equipment reaches certain familiarity levels, its ability will grow stronger. After reaching maximum familiarity, equipment that has a special effect marked with the inherit icon will pass on that special effect if it is used as material in soul matching. Soul matching increases the level of your equipment. The level of the base equipment is overwritten by that of the equipment used as material, and the base equipment familiarity will be set to 0. I kind of regret selling so much equipment now. If the familiarity of the equipment selected as material is at max, and it has a special effect marked with inheritance, that special effect will be inherited. You can select material equipment with a lower level than the base equipment, but the level will not be raised. The item chosen as material will be consumed and disappear in the soul matching process. Each piece of equipment can have a maximum of one special effect that can be inherited, as marked with the inherit icon. To transfer the effect marked with the inherit icon, first raise the piece of equipment to maximum familiarity, and then use it as a material in soul matching. If the base equipment does not have an effect with its own inherit icon, then it will inherit the effect. If the base equipment does have the effect with its own inherit icon, then it will be overwritten by the inherit effect. There are also some special effects combinations that cannot be inherited. Reforging allows you to redistribute a special effect of a piece of equipment. When the special when you set multiple special effects, the reforged piece of equipment, you will raise the level of those special effects. I ain't saying I'll take it my own way. Also, I don't think he wouldn't do it. I mean, I think he did actually try to kill Teen Ruby at one point. And Crow was his main objective. Like, he really did not like Crow. And especially after he got framed for the murder of a certain captain. Having special effects with the lock icon. The special effect marked with the inherit icon cannot be redistributed. Assembly. Assemble a piece of equipment into forging materials. Are you looking for anything in particular? Hopefully we have everything you need. Feel free to take your time. Oh, I'm already looking at what something I'm gonna like. I wish I could raise the resolution so she would look better on the stream, but that causes frame drops. You head over to Smithing Tech. Okay. That's the good one right there, but it's also really heavy. I don't have enough ingots anyways. I don't have enough for this, which is not really something I want. These two have different icons even though they are technically swords. At least now I see this sword is actually much stronger, but I don't have enough of the lacquer, whatever that's supposed to be. Same deal here. Now think about it. I do need better armor, especially if it's lighter. This is what I'm using now. But I don't have enough iron cosin. No lacquer. This is the only thing I can make, and I would need some luck to get it past to alloy up to 31. Kinda wish I could compare it to what I have now. Here there's two pants I could make, but I don't know if they're actually worth it. I have these pants on if I remember correctly. At least this is the kind of leggings I'm using now. Refashion. Let's see, what are you selling? You should put down a special icon as well. Like this one. This one has an inherent close combat enemy out of key bonus. Isn't it gone at a place for armor? Some stuff have like bonus effects and stuff. This is where again I wish I could like compare them. Like this. I wouldn't mind comparing this to what I have now to know if it's worth it or not. I need to sacrifice some defense in order to have more agility. I'm a soldier. Sooner or later I will have to face that fate. Reincarnation attacks detailing the secrets of life, death, and rebirth that lets you assign your reader and skill points. However, using it will reset your level and skills it cannot be used during a mission. It's a bit of a double-edged sword. I would only use this if I screwed up big time. Those really long swords pull arm. And that improves my elixirs. Damage from poison. Unlimited ninjutsu. Then from behind. Only one weapon here was in okay, it's not even a weapon I'm currently using. Although I am curious about using one of those. Let's disassemble a few things. Actually, before I do that, see again. So I do have things stored away. Wait. What's all this only here? Oh, this is my old stuff from the other area. What was it doing here in storage? Wait. Okay, some of this I can easily get rid of it. Unless this is like my actual stuff. I know none of this was on me. I do want to get rid of some stuff. Okay, now I should have access to the other crappy stuff I had. Here they are. This 134 versus 36. ninja stuff I just got. This lighter. I have no use for this. Man, all this was technically still on me, but not actually on me, but on something I had absolutely no access to. These are actually better than the ones I have on. And they're even lighter. Okay, that gave me a lot of material. Oh, you have no idea. The weapons I didn't do much up here because I haven't had the chance to actually compare them. I think this. So this is 116. With my current sword, where is it? It's 124, but this already has some familiarity. That means if I start using this sword, its familiarity might actually make its damage go up. This one has 116 compared to the one I have that's 105, so that one's already better. And that's 150 versus 120, so that one's already better. The bow, 80, 111, that's pretty familiarity, but it does have an inheritance. But I like this one more though. This one has a bullseye inheritance bonus. No wonder it was probably one-shotting most of them. My current sword does not have one, so I guess it's a good thing. The attack break has a bonus on this axe. Actually, I'm gonna have this one. 116 versus 121. The one I have is actually better.
Not
what I meant. Oh, that's the same thing. Technically craft this stuff, but I would need a lot of luck to do that, so I'm gonna hold off from doing any crafting right now.
またどうぞ。
Okay, royal companion man. Encounter. Cooperate with another player to complete a mission. Cooperate with another player. No, I don't care about the PvP stuff. I can actually level up right now. Ow. I just crushed myself a little too much. But where do I level up now? My gold body gives me more health and bonus to cannons, but that's it. Heart gives me a little bit of health, a little bit of key. Plenty to swords, a little bit to the dual ones, and plenty to the bow. Kind of interested more in my stamina to increase my weight limit and use better equipment. I don't have enough for another one. Can increase my ninjutsu now that I have access to it. I don't have access to magic, so I don't see any reason to work on my Nioh magic yet. Oh, that. Of course, I cannot mess with it yet, right now, because I cannot access my character shit here. Actually, never mind. There it is. They got 3 points. Definitely. What I just learned. Oh, I can actually see what the yokai I faced. These are a good thing they did not respawn. And fuck this thing. This is my current guardian, and there's the one we're trying to recover, the sexy fairy. Now we can actually see the other models that we're technically looking for. There's a gorgeous blacksmith. I guess these are the cinematics we've seen so far. I guess we wanted to rewatch them, or like a summary a little bit as well. Say level these up, they will become strong. So let's switch to this one for now. Level this one up. Level 9 versus another level 9, but this one, like I said, has that boost from the enhancement, from the familiarity. This was already better without the familiarity. And it has a grapple bonus. The other bow, not worth it. But the gun definitely can be replaced. I guess something was actually better. The leggings, that one was better. It has a little less toughness, but Got more defense multiplier. And it's much lighter. Efficiency bonus, yokai item drop rate, wind damage. I want to keep this one more. So, drop rate from humans, which I'll face the most. And this one gives me poison this defense. Use that now. Skill points area. That and that. Does these have like individual levels? Nice, it's like they have like individual levels. Kunai. Ooh, the kunais. Most definitely. Methodology quicker, 3. Those are down bras applied to weapon for a poison effect. Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme! I hope that actually works on bosses. Oh wait, do these have their own separate thing? Nah. Now I have these. Shortcut, I'll not play where the rocks are at. I thought I cannot prepare more than one like I did on the other one. Ah, wrong button. But this is the one I'm looking for. And this is the active one right now. This is after those events that's supposedly the fall of that city. I do remember Team Ruby ended up falling into the abyss. And I haven't seen past that point yet. Okay. Let's do the submission first. Try and gather some more stuff and some more levels if I can. Seven out of 9 it says. So there's still 3 more. That's where I was before. many years I was a pirate until England hired me to collect the miraculous stones called Amrita. When I learned the Amrita were responsible for the victory over Spain, the authorities imprisoned me, and a man named Edward Kelly stole his IRC away from me. Guided by a compass, he left me. I secreted myself aboard a merchant ship. After a long voyage, I arrived. Says this one's done, but there's a submission here that I need to do. Hopefully from here I can still leave. Do I even have a map? That's what I wonder. And how do I check my objectives? So that's all what this is for. I wish I could check my objectives. And look at some form of map. Those guys are back, but I'm not gonna bother with them. I didn't explore places I hadn't explored yet. Pretty sure I didn't explore this way.
技の終わりすなわち斬新にて気を整えるべし確かこの森の小屋にあれで一矢報いてやる
I'm pretty sure I never fought this guy, but he's low level, so I probably won't bother. Damn it. guys by the looks of it. Yeah, just a bunch of regular guys. Encounter like the other way down.
いずこを惑うつくも神御身に慈しみの心あらばそのおましどころへとお連れしたまえすまねえな俺だって命が欲しいんだ
Does it have any catch? It doesn't have any easily okay, I can kill them all. Aha! Take that, and not worth it. Guess that was all I could get there. Arrows, that was an archer.
ようやく見つけたこいつであれば
Oh, I see one of the little guys. Oh, I thought it was one of the little guys. Wrong button. I wonder if we ever do get a map. It would be nice to get one. No, it's not a build finish. Why are you going? They're going after a snack or something. Okay. Hidden shrine. level up, so I might as well. Go for that one. Increase my skill. That was a close call.
ここからならくそ小屋にある弓を使えば
Go back up that way, but let's check the piece. No. Alright, everyone's now back alive. On. Aha! I knew I heard something. You can sneak by. They remove me for finding them all? No. Trying to get him by surprise. Looking for more arrows, I guess not. Okay, got him. Close the door was locked. And of course that demon's back. I heard the key was in here. Fortunately, they're easy to deal with. Okay, my objective to the submissions over this way. Interesting. The objective is putting me back at the boat again. Go for that one this time. Next time I'll go for Spirit. Hang on. And you will not be going to die sometime soon. And they're really noisy. I'm not gonna take any more of that stuff, honestly. I'll be. Then again, I can always just reduce the true material. Grab the guy that's hiding in here. I forgot how this guy is. There we go. Right up there. These guys are good. My god, that changes his mind. You still cannot defeat me anymore. I'm not doing that one, I'm doing that one. Let's hope the poison works on them. I wish I could just stab the phone. On. Come on. You're coming. That did help a little bit. Step here. Okay, let's do that for this one. curious, given that I did beat that boss already. The boss gonna be different because of the submission? This is stamina, and I can still raise one more thing. Spirit. Just skip it all these guys. Are you serious? That's that big fight. I'll just let him kill me. I'm not gonna fight him again. I did already spend up my points, so... So what is the submission then? No. There. How do I cancel this mission? Distance only activation. Control. Early key force is the damage. That's why your next action. Hopefully send me all the way back to... the map. Yep, it did. Good. Right, this I found all of them on this one place. I don't know what the submission is technically saying. Death of Bandits, but how do I complete that? Island Demon's done, but why is that one saying that it ain't done? I won't bother with it. Switch a blacksmith and get rid of a lot of the stuff I got. What's the button? This. 41. Excellent number. So I have one. Right, I did replace my phone now, didn't I? I'm gonna replace my gun. My bow's still the same. choose this one. Alright, this one has 125 with a familiarity stage 1. This is 121 without familiarity. I kinda like that. These go away. Can't do the shinobi one. I'll cover the shinobi one. Actually, no, just in case, I'll hold on to it. This will go away as well. Worthwhile. No murder, so no point there. Technically speaking, I have to complete these. These are not done, so I might as well do them and get that check mark out of the way. No, you want to say that's all. I think this is actually takes me back to the basic tutorial again. But I'd rather get that check mark out of the way. Next place. I wish the other one would mark me my submissions, so I could actually take care of that quicker. Just block something. right, so it stands. It stands. As far as I know, Ironwood died. As for Team Ruby, well, nobody knows. No, people are never seen them falling something. Cannot confirm it because, well, those that knew them weren't there to see anything. Return to the toilet anytime. Okay. There's that one out of the way. Get out this one. No, it is not. Much could not be foreseen, and what's worse, we lost a lot. It's possible that they used it to get ahead of us. Have low as well. It's heavy for this. Standing still. Oh, because I cannot. I cannot jump or anything. Equip them and use them. axe actually gets significantly bigger. Perhaps. Much has happened since then. I need to watch the rest of Ruby from that point on. I actually haven't watched from that point on. Okay, now that get the check mark out of the way. I guess I might as well start the next mission. Welcome, Hansel. It is good of you and your friend to come. Sir William, was it? I am told that you have a certain measure of skills to deal with yokai and monsters. It is with these abilities in mind that I have a favor to ask. My son Nagamasa has gone off to defeat a band of rogues, and I have not heard from him since. I would go to his aid myself, but my body's not what it once was. Will you go and save my son in my stead? You know he doesn't understand anything, right? For now. You guys don't normally stay put very long. In the north of Kyushu, beneath the mountain of Nakatsu, lies a complex warren of limestone caves, created by eons of erosion. I think that's the word. Bold rogues make their home in that shallowest level, but even they fear to tread into the deepest depths. For now, until those deepest depths things decide to come out. Kitty!
A cat clock. Anzo's ways are curious indeed.
長政と申す者の守護霊の気配はよく知っておるぞ。
Even cats
Even
speak
cats speak in
in these
these lines. That was an which possessed you. What the hell? What the hell?
我ら守護霊は人の信心より生まれしにたま。
Human phases.
そして荒ぶる妖怪は人の怨念より生まれた新たま。生きとし生けるものすべてはこの二つの均衡の上に成り立っておる。
between light and dark.
しかし長く
Years
続
of
く
strife
戦乱の
have
ため
fueled
新た
the
まの
fuel
力は
power,
嫌
and
ま
now
しい。
yokai is
妖怪が世にばっこしておるのじゃ。これでこの国の言葉も聞き取れるようになろう。感謝せ。
Does that mean we now have a new spirit?
おぼろげではあるが強き者の気配を感じる。おそらく これを追えば長政が元へとたどり着けるじゃろう。
I don't know why, but it kind of looks like the Monster Hunter cats. That's why I did that. Grab all of that. Get the reward for it. Already right off the bat, I already have a challenge here. Might as well. Close for comfort. Let's heal. Okay, this one did not reset, so it's unique. So this one is also unique. Let's see if that was it's got is worth anything. No. I should work on this weapon though, because I do need that familiarity for the grapple damage bonus. Don't take too long to tell them. Bound to find out sooner or later, and one that you be pissed off at you, would you? Look at you. Something here. Like waterfall. Yeah, I'll also be ending my stream soon as well. I'm actually gonna go and save again. actually use that patio. Now I cannot yet, at least. That'll trigger the auto save. I might look at rid of the stuff I just got, though, just in case it ends up getting rid of it for me. Ooh, elixir. Oh, I forgot I was gonna put this weapon on. I got a better one now. Other one as well. Yeah, give me more of those. Hold on to those for now. Okay, and for these two respawn for some weird reason. But that really doesn't matter right now. Because that is where I'm gonna leave. Let me switch overlay while I close the game. It feels a little easier to play with an Xbox joystick because things are where they're supposed to be, and I don't have to guess them. Okay, which number is what letter? And also, I don't have to worry about drift anymore. Okay, no problem there, Gito. Good night, sleep well. I'm also gonna close off and go to sleep because it is 2 in the morning for me. That and I have no more water. But oh well. I'm actually happy with the progress we made. We actually finally beat that hulking boss. We still don't have access to all of our abilities, so I'll probably get that after the next boss, who knows. But at least now we have access to ninja stuff. And I'm hoping that poison actually helps against the boss. Otherwise I'll probably switch it to something I can actually throw. Like kunais. I think kunais are better than shurikens. I like kunais more. But anyways, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow's gonna be Genshin Impact, so I hope you all enjoyed it. And I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.